Okay, there we go. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna recreate my settings on my Linux machine after the stream, because I change it on one scene, and it doesn't change for the rest of the scenes. But, that's okay. Anyways, hello everyone. Now that I got my mic working again. I hope you're all doing well. So today I'm gonna work on some command block stuff. I've been doing a lot of building lately, and building's fun, but also sometimes doing too much building can be kind of. Hello, dos croissant. Hi there, Grim. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Change the title there, so hopefully that should be okay. But anyways, how are you doing, Grim? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's 9 in the morning for me. But wherever you are, I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, I'm gonna start setting up the command blocks and the scoreboard so that people can see how many blocks people have donated to the server. So that, you know, there's a goal, right? So that people can see it. So that would be cool. It's 10:40 p.m. Wow, that's so late! 10:40 p.m. That's like a whole 11... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's a whole 13 hours ahead. Gosh, okay, so I know Europe is like 9 hours ahead of me. So, like... Where the heck even are you? Let's see, are you like... in like India, China, Pakistan, India? Okay, you're in India, is that what it is? You're in Asia. Okay. Yeah, I figured you're somewhere in like Asian area. That's pretty far. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, you're in China? That's cool. Nice. Never. You'll never go to China. Okay, gotcha. I was like, okay. Gotcha. That's fair. That's okay. I understand world tensions are kind of high. Especially with Taiwan and everything, and then Ukraine and all that. So, yeah, world events are kind of, you know, kind of be wary. But yeah, I hope you're safe out there. I don't know if you live on Taiwan, but who knows. You will hopefully go to France for croissant. Don't forget baguettes, too. They have really good baguettes. Oh, baguette. I need to work on my French. I know some French, but I never I never found a practice partner. So I'm pretty sad about that. But anyways, so yeah, let's get some command blocks going today. Today's not really gonna be like super deep. They don't have Cheetos. You're not going. I don't know what place doesn't have Cheetos. It's like a staple, right? I don't know. All right, let's check it. Let's see what we got here. If not, you're going to Japan. Oh, okay. Sounds good. And this is where we left off. And the birds are still here, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, but let's actually start working on command block stuff. I actually need to get that set up. Your cousin went to Japan. He said that they were not there. Oh, no Cheetos in Japan? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, I'm not surprised. Japan's very healthy. Like, their diet, like, even their fast food is, like, healthier than, like, the American diet. Which is so funny. Um, um, they also have, like, healthy serving portions there. So, like, I'm not too terribly surprised at all. Ooh, let me add some carpet here, just so people know they have, like, towels or something. Or actually, no, it's fine. It's filled with ramen. I mean, they love their ramen there, don't they? I mean, have you ever seen those anime episodes where they go super deep with the ramen? I forgot what anime it was. Was it Love Not War? Like, freaking, there's just an episode about just this, like, this food critic talking about how this person just knows how to eat ramen and how it's made. Yeah, there's also Naruto as well. Naruto also has, like, a whole ramen spiel there. Like, it's so apparent, right? Like, most animes will have, like, a ramen scene or sequence. They have some obsession with ramen, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's a staple there. But I mean, ramen's delicious. Don't get me wrong. I like making my own ramen, and it's great, great. Speaking of which, I need to make more ramen. I need to start cooking more ramen. Okay. So this is gonna be the trade center. I need to put in some village. I forgot the command for that, so let me type that in. Minecraft, Bedrock, NPC. Okay, so Minecraft.net. Thank you. Just give me the command. Okay, so here's the command. Creative mode, cheats enabled. Yes, yes, yes. I have to use a spawn egg? Am I on Java? No, I am on Bedrock. I was thinking of making a Java server, but honestly, I felt like Bedrock was just more easier to work with because I'm doing a lot of things. Because I also do game development on the side, and so I don't really have time to really manage like a Java server. Whereas a Bedrock server, it's very like easy. But on my PC, hold on. Let me. I'm slightly confused. Okay, so hold on. So, are you asking if I'm running a server on my PC? Is that your specific question, or am I getting that wrong? Because I am playing Bedrock on my PC. This is Bedrock right now on my PC. What was the command here? Give on page 1. There we go. Now we got an NPC. Like, you're on a computer, you don't know if you can get Bedrock on PC. You can get Bedrock on PC. The thing about Bedrock is that it works on all platforms. It works on Windows, so on my PC. It works on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, your phone. You can play it anywhere. So that's the interesting about it. That's why I decided to go with Bedrock, because I kind of want everyone to be able to play. Not only that, computers are getting expensive, Grim. Bedrock is better than. That's what I was thinking. Now, I don't get me wrong. There's gonna be a lot of people who disagree with that statement. There's gonna be people who are like, no, Java's better, right? And I don't blame them, because I used to be a Java player for a long time, and I do like Java a lot. The issue is that you can only play Java if you have a decent PC, right? Java is starting to get very bloated, and like all the updates are like breaking mods all the time, and the modding community kind of gets salty about it, and like I don't blame them for that. But with Bedrock, it's less of a headache for me. I personally don't want to deal with all the updates and having to like fix all the mods and like do this and that. Like, granted, there's mods that can help alleviate some of those symptoms, but I just don't have the time or patience for that right now, because I'm doing a lot of things right now. Right, I got the Discord server, I got the Minecraft server going on, I'm doing game development, trying to do streaming and YouTube, right? Like, it's just like I got a lot of things going on, so like I need to be able to like just do all these things and make it easy. So here's the copper teller, iron teller. Busy. I am so busy, you have no idea. Because I'm going to, like, once I start doing game development streams, Grim, I'm gonna like do game development live streaming. Because right now I'm trying to do some coding right now in the back right now, just to get it ready so that when I do start streaming it, it looks good. Because I want the game to look nice before I start streaming it. Now, people would just say, like, you should just stream it anyways. And that's I get that. But there are, like, some things about it that I don't want people to know about it, if that makes sense. Because I'm trying to make it very special. It's probably, like, a very ambitious, like, game. That will be really complicated. Oh, yeah. It'll be... It's gonna be difficult, but the thing is, it's gonna be fun, because I think it's cool to see someone make a game in front of you, right? Just, you know, if someone's making a game, like right here, it's something interesting and new, and like, you know, and I want people to support my game too. That's also a thing. Like, I mean, games are expensive. Like, I'm not gonna lie, games are very expensive. So, like, I could use some help in terms of, like, getting help on the game to finish. Because I just, you know, I'm not made out of money, unfortunately. I wish I was. Because then I can make the best game I could ever want. And that'd be it. That'd be my life goal and my dream, and then I'm done. See, netherite teller. I think it's called netherite. Netherite. Yeah. Let's make it blocks. Is netherite there on the server? It is. Netherite is here on the server. Make it more detailed. Do it copper block. Okay. Iron block teller. So that I can fix all these. Let's see. So I don't know if I told you about this, Grim. Because there's some people on the server who already know about this system that I'm making right now. So this is a donation system. Don't you need copper ASAP? You need tons of copper. You need like 10k blocks of copper. That's the thing that makes this like so interesting. So I'm hoping the server is able to gather the resources for it. Make it. I would like to make that work. Four? It's just for a goal. right? It's just for something for people to do on the server. Because one of the things is that the server doesn't have anything to work towards, if that makes sense, right? The problem with Minecraft is that there's nothing to work towards, other than, you know, you kind of do whatever you want, right? But when people join a server, you kind of have to give people like purpose, right? Like, what are they doing here? What can they do? And you know, how do I reward them for that? And we're gonna create mini games, but I feel like mini games aren't enough, right? Mini games are nice, but I kind of want to create an ecosystem that combines the mini games with this, which is people still need to play the SMP part, right? The survival aspect. So the survival aspect is that people are going to have to donate a number of blocks to the server to unlock the warehouse. Where over here, people can then buy whatever blocks they want with emeralds. Because the mini games, after they play a mini game, they're gonna get rewards for it. They're gonna get emeralds from it, and then they can spend the emeralds here. But you can't spend it here until you donate, right? So any of the new players, like any of the current and new players right now, they have something to work towards. But once they accomplish it, once they finish it, and then new players come in, they have a new economy system to kind of work in already. So there's already like something to do, right? And then I can have like future events here and things like that for like special blocks or who knows what. But anyways, lots of ideas. I have lots of ideas. Hopefully it all works out. But I'm gonna create a scoreboard system, so let's see how that works. Let's see. Scoreboard. Similar to Molang. Operations come in two flavors, mathematical and logical. Here, I'll put the text here so that people can see what I'm reading. Okay. So operations are performed using the scoreboard, player's operation command, the full syntax I've laid out below. The command consists of two score holders, the target score and source score. Target score is the value being operated on, and the source score is the value affecting the operation. So the target score, okay, so that's the value. Okay, that's the result. And then the source score is the what do you call it? I need to remember my programming lingo. But anyways, this is gonna be the yeah, the value that's being affected. Okay. The result of the operation is written into the target score. That's what I thought. Target score is the result, and the source score value is not touched. Save for one operation. Okay. Yeah, it's just like programming. So there's addition, subtraction, multiplication. Ooh, division. Modulus. Ooh, it's like programming. They made it like programming. This is great. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's bring this up as it kicks me out because I opened a new window. Hello, bird. Good to see you, bird. Hello. Oh, there's two birds in here. Hello. Nice to know we have some birds in here. Okay, so slash scoreboard. Objectives. Add. Are those objectives? Something like this. Scoreboard. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, so what is the dummy part? That's what I'm... Oh. Specifies the internal object. Bedrock, it must be a single word that has no space. String. Specifies the criterion of the new object. In Bedrock Edition, dummy is the only criterion. Yeah, I don't even know what the dummy part is. Basic string specifies the display name, defaulting to objective. Okay, so we're gonna call this donations. Dummy. Then we'll call it block. I have to put it in quotes. Or is it allowed space? Okay, let's see. Block donations. Server blocked in. No, that doesn't work. So I can't put spaces. The number you're seeing is the entity's name. E, because entities only E on the score. Okay. Sure, I'll just do it this way. That doesn't work either. And it doesn't help because it's in German, so I don't know if that's good enough. Donations. Dummy. Server block donations. Does that work? That doesn't work either. Hi there, Feezy. Hi there. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy to see you in the stream. How are you doing? Let's see. I am doing some command block stuff right now, though. So if I am looking off the screen, that's because I'm like trying to read some documentation. So that's what I'm up to. But how's your day going? I assume it's late afternoon for you. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, I can't figure out how to create the scoreboard. That's a problem. Let's type in scoreboard here. Alright, what can you give me, Mark? Introduction to scoreboard. It's okay, but you have a lot to study. A lot? Oh no! That's a lot of work. I hope it's not too rough. Yeah, I hope you get through it. If there's anything you need help with, because I can be a little bit of a nerd. Okay, let's admit that. But I like helping people wherever I can. Like that doesn't mean whenever, like all the time, but like, you know, if I'm able to, I would like to be able to if I can. But anyways, I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm your mental support already, don't worry. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I do have a mental support channel in my Discord, but like you kind of have to level up for it because I don't want any just like randos kind of in there. Like I kind of actually want it to be like made for people to like, because I don't want just like random internet strangers. I kind of want people there who are actually there to support each other and actually like build relationships, right? Um, and like build a healthy community. That's what I'm going for. So Grim asks, what is this jump catch game? So this jump catch game, so as you can see on the screen, there's a bunch of avatars running on the screen. Here, if I put a star here, right, you can jump for it. So if you type in the exclamation mark jump command in the chat, your character will jump on the screen, and then you can try to catch the star. But speaking of which, let me change the level. Let me do that real quick. There you go. Hopefully that looks cooler. Hopefully you like that. But yeah, there's a new layout. Hopefully that's cool. Okay. So, scoreboard objectives add. So the quotes are on the second parameter. I'll do that. Hello, Birdie. Good to see you. Alright, scoreboard objectives add donations. Dummy. Hey, the server is working again. Are you able to log in? Because I think one of the issues is that, considering you're in Asia, I mean, I don't know how the latency is there, right? So the server I have it hosted in is in California right now. So I don't know if you connecting from Asia will like make it difficult. You'll get on in a bit? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll add more servers. Hopefully I'll have one in Asia, I'll have one in Europe, right? So that people can start connecting to the server a bit better. So hopefully that will be the plan. Because yeah, I kind of want to make a very nice and friendly experience for everyone. We'll call this server block donations. Okay, so now I've created it. Scoreboard objectives set display sidebar. Yes. Hold on. Excuse me for a moment. I gotta take a little break. Okay, sorry about that. I had to check what's going on outside really quick. Anyways, Grim asks, do I like Halo? I love Halo. Halo is actually amazing. I was like speaking right into the mic. But yeah, Halo I like a lot. I mean, I like a lot of things. I like Halo, I like Dungeons and Dragons, right? just like I like Minecraft. Um, I don't know. I do like a lot of things. But Halo in particular has a really soft spot in my heart because like I remember playing it as a kid with like Halo 2, and then just like every Halo game all the way to Reach, right? Um, I've always played with friends. So the thing about Halo is that like it's been it's one of those games that I appreciate playing with other people. Um, like it does have a great community, um, and so like the possibilities with that game are great. But not only that, I also like the lore in Halo. Um, it has quite an interesting story to it and all that, so it's great. But yeah, it's good stuff. Really good stuff. Alright, so we got the server block donation showing up. Okay, so what we're gonna do... So we can add players, but I'm not necessarily looking for players specific. I'm looking for a specific objective. You don't want to use math. You can use the set command to set a player's score for the objective or whatever you want it. That's fine. Set display with this. Okay, so I'll have an execute command where if the players are able to hand in certain blocks, then their name will be added onto them. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to add player names. We're going to add... Okay, so server block donation. It's a random player. Use set display below name objective to display objective information below player names. I got a question. You can use this to add players to an existing objective. The players don't have to be active in the world at the time or even be real players at all. Okay, so the thing is, they make it confusing because it's like, oh, you have to be a player by naming it players, but it's not really players. They should really call it like tasks. So if I do this, scoreboard, players, add, and then I'll call this one hopper blocks. Hold on. Objective string would be donations. Account is 0. The copper blocks 0. How many mini bars did I eat yet? I've eaten 3 so far. Um, so I ate the chocolate chip cookie dough, and then I ate the peanut butter cookie dough, and then I ate the sugar cookie dough. Today, I'm gonna try the brownie batter. The brownie batter cookie dough. We'll see how that one is today, but I'm not hungry right now. But you know, it looks good. The sugar cookie dough though has been my favorite, so that one I'm definitely like really happy about. So we got copper blocks, iron blocks, and then we got gold blocks. Where did I get them? So I got them from their website. So Wodo, they kind of have it in these like little packages. They're like super cute. I bought the variety pack, so I kind of wanted to try them out. But yeah, I just bought it online, and then they shipped it to a postal office close to me, and then I like picked it up from there. I was thinking they were gonna drop it off at my house, but they didn't really do that. They're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna leave it at the postal office for you. That's like, oh okay. I'm not sure. I'll go and drive there and pick it up then, I guess. That's okay. But yeah. I'm trying to see which one's my favorite though, so that I can buy more of them. Because they're actually all pretty good. But, you know, I kind of want to try them all. Because I have a sweet tooth. Let's see, here we got emerald blocks. And we got diamond blocks. I'm not sure where the company is it. They're just called Wodo. I don't know if they're based in California or if they're like somewhere else in the States. But it's like really good stuff. I don't know, I really like them a lot. They're super cute. The packaging is so cute. I love it. Netherite. Alright, so instead of set, we'll have an operate. What's the rewards for getting the blocks? And have I ever tried mochi? Speaking of mochi, I have fruity boba mochi. It's great stuff. I love it. Anyways, what are the rewards for getting the blocks? So the thing is, you have to donate a certain amount, right? So for copper blocks, you need to donate like 10,000 blocks. Iron blocks, you need to donate like 5,000 or 6,000. That's a big packet. I know. I have a sweet tooth. That's what I'm telling you, Grim. Like I love sugary sweets. Okay, it's a big deal for me. But yeah. I try to make sure I don't eat all of it all at once, though. That's the thing. I'm very careful about the amount I eat. Let's see, gold blocks, I think they're about like 3,000 blocks. Emerald blocks is like 1,500. Diamond blocks is like 750 blocks. Netherite blocks is like 300 or like 350. So if you donate that amount to each one, you'll unlock a part of the warehouse where you can buy those blocks. So for the copper blocks, you can just buy wood, right? Just buy the wood here. You can get these special wooden blocks that you can't get anywhere else, right? You can't really get these in the natural world, so I kind of want it to make it more like a building server, but also an SMP, right? So here, once you donate the 10,000 copper blocks, then you can just like go here and then you can buy these blocks. Oh yeah, I want this kind of wood block. Or like But yeah, I want these kind of glass like that. So hopefully that would be cool. Oh, I forgot to put in another glass block here. I forgot to put in the default. There we go. You can make a whole bakery of sweets. That's true. Yeah. I mean, we do have a bakery. Like, I have a bakery built over here in the spaceport. I don't know if you checked it out. Here, the bakery is over here. Let me just fly on over here. It's in the purple shop. We have the Carp Donut Bakery. And here we got Willy Wonka, who sells you sweets, who has cakes, cookies, and pumpkin pie. And he's a little weird. He's a little bit of an oddball. So, yeah. So Willy Wonka's in charge of the sweets here, of this bakery. So if you want to get bakery goods, you can get it from there. For free nonetheless. But in the future, I plan to make it where you have to pay with emeralds, so that there's a sort of economy. Yup, Willy Wonka. You let me know if there's like a different figure that I should have in there. So, should be interesting stuff. Alright, let's make these people look like professionals. You can look like that. Make you look like that. What do we want here? Oh wow, they added like tons of new villagers. Yeah, there's a ton of new villagers here. I was not even aware here. Yeah, we got some like business people here. That's cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Here, we'll put this guy here. And then we'll put you here. We'll put you in. Now we have a variety of workers here. Now they look super interesting. Dick. Copper block teller. I like the birds are just sitting here. Okay. Alright, so now that we have that, now I gotta start doing operation. Scoreboard players operate. Target score. A variable plus. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna have a bunch of commands here. Alright, we'll call this one block. This one will be... We'll have the bottom one be like 64 blocks. 64 blocks. 2 blocks. 16 blocks. 8 blocks. And then we can have 4 blocks here or something. One, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. I hope that's okay. Like, I think that should be enough. Alright, let's go and add all these. Alright. 4 iron blocks. I should name the specific blocks so that people don't get too. Copper block. Copper blocks. Two copper blocks, 64 copper blocks. So that when I look at the dialogue, 1 copper block, 4 copper blocks, 8, 16, 32, 64. Hello, how may I help you today? Would you like to donate? For the good cause. Would you like to donate to the space colony? To the Space Colony Trade Center? There you go. If we make our quota of 10,000 copper blocks, we can start selling rare logs, rare wood, and dyed wools and glass. Glass blocks. And that should be good. Gonna be pretty cool. This is gonna be dope. When people log on, they're gonna be like, what is this? Alright, so 1 iron block. 4 iron blocks. Blocks! 4 iron blocks. That was gonna be like... For some reason, when I see like the capital BL in blocks, like I just think of like bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Four iron blocks. There you go. Looks good. Alright, so 1 gold block. 4 gold blocks. Bollocks! 4 gold bollocks! 8 gold blocks. This should be nice. I'm pretty excited about this system. Go! I'm such a bad speller. Or I'm just a bad typer. I can actually spell really good. I'm just... My typing is just all over the place. 1 emerald block. 4 emerald blocks. 8 emerald, not iron, blocks. 15 emerald blocks. 32. And then 64 emerald blocks. This is pretty sick. Alright, let's see. Vault and portal can be... to protect your valuables. Strangers. Welcome. Show you my skins. Sure, I can show you my skin. So this is my current skin. So it's Halo, right? It's a Halo skin. Which is why I have the Halo avatars. So this is June, who's the sniper in Halo Reach, and the only member who survives from Noble Team. So yeah, he's pretty cool. Pretty sick. But I do have the rest of the pack, which I really enjoy. Where is it? Where is it? How do I navigate this thing? Here. But yeah, I do have the rest of the skin pack here. Where is it? God, where is it? Here you go. I have the rest of the skin pack here, which, you know, there's a lot of cool skins here. There's an ODST member. There's Noble 6. Emil. Gosh. Yeah, it's just like, there's so many of them. They're pretty cool. There's a lot of cool skins, I'm telling you. This one's pretty cool too. It has like some giant shoulder pads and like some jetpacks. They look super dope, right? These ones are also pretty cool. So I like these ones a lot. This skin pack was like my favorite. That's pretty cool. Okay, sounds good. I'll give it a look-sees. Let's see, let me load in. Do I have any shaders? No, I do not have any shaders. Let's see. Nope. Nope, not at all. Ah, that's probably because he's on the PS4. I did have the real-time ray tracing for a shader. So it was pretty cool. I did have that, but oh wow, this is a pretty area. This is really cool. I really like where they placed it. All right, so all good. Anyways, how far do you think you'll expand? Sound like 10 jungles on the way, though. Not really, no. Well, I'll keep it. By 300 blocks. For now. Okay, so I'll start setting up the protection here. Let's see, give, let's get our command block. Sure thing. Let's see, where should I place it? I'll go and place it here. Keep it always active. Alright. Server suggestion, you should make a lifesteal type server. Ooh. Yeah, when we start creating more servers, we'll definitely have more PvP elements. And so if that's something people really want, that definitely is something on the board. I think it does create a more hardcore atmosphere. And so if we have enough hardcore players who would want that, I'm all on board for it. I know one of my staff members would love a lifesteal type server, so they would be a huge fan. Let's see, as long as their name is not equal. Let's see, what is their name? Indonesia 46. R is equal to 150. And is equal to rival. Expand this. Run game mode adventure. Cute as A. If their name is equal to Indonesia 46. Then R is equal to 150. Adventure. Run game mode survival. And as soon as they get out, R is equal to, make it 175. And as long as they're in adventure mode, run a game mode survival. Well, let me make sure I'm in survival here. Let me fix that real quick. Name. Oh, that's what I forgot. I will answer your question soon, Grim. Let me just make sure I get this correct here. Selector. Cool. And I put myself into survival here. Cool. Alright, you are officially protected. Anyways, lifesteal, isn't that when you like kill someone? They have like a limited number of lives, and so once you have the amount of lives lost, like you can't rejoin the server, right? Is that what it is? Like everyone has like 10 lives, and then if you lose all 10 lives, you just like can't join back into the server. Let me know if you need anything else. Yeah, so like those stories of like lifesteal servers they have so much drama. And not in a bad way. That's how it is. Like if you kill someone, you get a heart, they lose a heart. Oh, okay. It's more of the health. Okay. Because there's different versions of lifesteal. I know some people do it with lives, but with health, that's pretty intense. So does that mean if you lose all your hearts, right? Are you just kicked out of the server, or do you only have half a heart left? And that's it. Like you can't get more or less, or you can get more, but you can't get less than that. But the real lifesteal is made by a YouTuber, Parrot. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. What's their version of lifesteal? Because I know there's many people who have like different takes on it. Also, do you see a leaderboard for block donation? Yes. Fantastic. Yeah, you get kicked out, so someone has to revive you with some materials. Oh, wow. Cool. That's pretty cool. At least there's a chance for people to come back. You'll unlock building materials. But it has to be the whole server. But don't make it hard mode, please. Well, we'll see about it. For this SMP, it's hard mode, but yeah, for the PvP servers, I don't think it needs to be more hard than it needs to be. If anything, the mods are just going to be probably a normal. And then the players themselves are the real hard mode, if I'm going to be honest. My only concern is that I know PC players are going to have an advantage over, like, mobile players for sure, I think. So that's my only concern, but hopefully there's a way to, like, balance that out. We'll see about it, though. So I already added the emeralds, right? Yeah. So this is 1 diamond block. Four diamond blocks. 8 diamond blocks. 16 diamond blocks. Here we'll add 32 diamond blocks. And then we'll have 64 diamond blocks. Sick. A netherite block. The netherite blocks are gonna be so expensive. 4 netherite blocks. Eight netherite blocks. I type so fast. That's because I'm a programmer. We're ultimately typists. Cause like, yeah, we kind of gotta. I mean, you don't have to be a fast typer to be a good programmer, but for me specifically, when I'm like dealing with like game development, I have to know what I'm doing. So like, I already have ideas of like, okay, I know how to do math. I know how to do like, I know how to write certain functions and like certain algorithms and like kind of put it together. So it's like, I already have an idea of what I'm going to write. So it's just like, I just have to get it done fast so I can move on to the next step. And the next step is the part where you're debugging, because debugging takes the longest. Alright, I need to take pictures. How do I take pictures? Print screen? Work? I don't remember. F3? Or was it F2? Usually I use snip, but like it's not working. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Right, cancel. This away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me back my Minecrafters. Oh, no, it kicks me out. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh, broke a glass there. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone. And there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Alright, look at me do this the old-fashioned way. Because I can't take a picture on my screen. It looks a little ridiculous. But what can I do? Okay, so we have that. Let me talk to the teller. And let me take another picture here. let me go and post it on the Discord now that people know it's there. I feel so like Gen Z when I'm just like taking a picture when I could just take the picture on my computer, but it's not working for some reason. Granted, I'm on a weird two PC setup, so that's why it's kind of the way it is, I guess. But it's fine. Yippee! Alright, let me go and post these pictures here. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Look it, everyone. Hope people like the setup. Alright. Let me post the pictures from my phone. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Alright. Hopefully people like that. So now I need to do the commands now. So like I need to make sure it works. So what I'm going to do is that I'm setting. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to I can remove objectives, right? This is a singing stream now. I am not a singer. I am not a singer. I do not have the voice for it. I sound too nasally, I think, in my opinion. Like I've heard my own voice and I sound very nasally. And I'm not sure why. Or like maybe that's just how I am, right? Like but you know, I'm very conscious about it. I'm very self-conscious about it. It's like, oh no. Now, don't get me wrong though. I do enjoy singing some songs, or like especially like groovy songs, like that have like a little like yeah. Let's see. One of my favorite artists being shoot. Why can I not? Darius. Darius has some great music. Like I love Darius. French artist, but makes some really great like groovy soundtracks that are just like. It really get me in the mood. So it's just like it's one of those feel good moments where it's just like I have to sing along. And then while I'm like driving my car, I'm just like I'm just like bobbing my head. And then everyone else is looking at me like I'm crazy, but that's fine. I'm just enjoying myself. Let's see. Objectives, add. I can remove the objective. No, it's players. Players add, remove. Okay, so I'll do scoreboard, players, add. I'll call it player target. Now, what do I call it? Is it that one? Oh, I can set it. Oh. So I can test it if I donate like a copper block, then I can just like go ahead and just like set it back to 0. Right? So that's okay. So I'm thinking of like different ways of like trying to like diagnose of like, okay, how should I test this thing? And it's like, oh, okay, no. I'm like overthinking it. And that happens a lot while I program. So I'm just like thinking about how to like fix it. You're gonna make a croissant. Oh, ooh. Is it gonna be a haiku? Like a croissant haiku? Could you make it a haiku about croissants? That'd be nice. Just like meditate in front of a bakery with like croissants and then see what comes to mind. Right? And just make a haiku for that. I think that would be cool. And then people can pay for your poems with bread. Right? I think that'd be delicious. Okay. Okay, so I need to remember the execute method. So let's duplicate. Give me the new execute. Okay, so execute as. Okay, so execute if, right? If croissant is a croissant, the croissants, the best of croissant, and the croissants, the croissant is the croissant. Legit good idea. Are you just having me pronounce croissant as croissant? Because that's just how I say croissant. Croissant is a croissant. Croissant is the best of croissant. Croissant is the best. Nope, okay. I was wondering. I miss having croissants though. I haven't had a croissant in like a long time. You're just having fun. I mean, what do you expect? It's Twitch chat, right? It's what happens. Just kind of throw nonsense in there. Okay. Okay, would it be entity? Okay, so execute if the nearest player if okay, how do I string this? How do I take away? Let me look this up. Drop bedrock. So it's not /give. That's the command for it. Not clear. /remove. Is there a thing for that? Take care. Let's see. Have a good day. Okay. And then I can call you Danny or Danica. Ah. And I'll keep that in mind, Danny. Looking forward to seeing you again. Okay, so I need to look up the command. I was just like, okay, what am I doing? Like, what accents do I like hearing? Oh, that's a good question. What accents do I like hearing? Um, hmm. I do tend to like. I'm not sure why I'm a fan of like European accents, though. It's like okay, that's a very broad thing. So like, let me think what accents in European are like pretty interesting. Um, like it's hard to say because I don't know if I have a favorite. It's more of just like I just like when I hear a European accent, I just like hone it. I just like listen to it and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Want a cup of tea? Want a cup of tea? Um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because like I've dealt with like a lot of like European people in general. Um, and I'm not sure why. It's probably because I used to serve on a Harry Potter server, and so we had a lot of people from Europe who would play onto there. Granted, it's not exclusively European. You know, we had like people from Australia, and I've heard Australian accents, and, like New Zealand accents. They have that very English accent. Um, but yeah, yeah, a lot of interesting stuff. Ayo sneeze. 680249. Let's see. I'm getting so distracted. It's like, okay, I gotta look up the command. So what is the command for taking away command? Oh, that's you. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's you, Grim. Okay. I have to remember. The hard part is like when people have different names. Because like I know I'm Duskour, right? Everyone knows I'm Duskour. Everyone knows I'm the only Duskour. Whether I'm streaming or whether I'm like, you know, on Discord or on Minecraft. I have the same name everywhere, right? And I'm very lucky to have that. Very fortunate. Um, yeah, it's not working yet, so hold on. If you want to be a test person, like if you actually find a copper block and want to like donate, I want to see if that works. I see you have a pork chop. So let's find all the commands. Yes. S4 difficulty. So there's type, minimum experience, with trading. Damage commands, not really doing damage. The popular. Locate, not locating. Not keeping. Replace item. Slash replace item can also modify non-player entity inventory then block inventory. Slash give command. Slash replace item. Replace item to specific slots. Okay. Okay, you're gonna get a block. Okay, sounds good. So I'm gonna clear my inventory, and then I'm gonna give myself like okay. Okay, so let's go in adventure mode, right? So I have 64 copper blocks. So if I do slash replace item, entity, target, dust scour. Slot item. Slot dot inventory. 0. Up. Well. Entity dust scour. Slot dot inventory. I don't want it to be like a specific slot. It could just be anything. 0. With air. Okay. That doesn't work either. Hotbar 0. Air 0. Can I do that? I need to figure out the command for it. I don't know how to do it. I need to figure out the command. I am trying so hard here. Duplicate. Okay. What do I search here? Search. Let's type in replace item. NBT command. Okay, this is interesting. NBT data for the Bedrock edition is only values we have access to. Place on, can destroy, keep on depth, item lock. You got a bunch of copper? Are they copper blocks? That's the question. These are used as part of a /give or replace item. Edit specific properties of the item with said key. These two variations of item lock are mutually exclusive. Item locks work both adventure and prep. Finding specific blocks and items with specific data value, Minecraft can place on, Minecraft can destroy, will return an error stating that NPT cannot be updated. It seems to be an unintended bug. Huh. Please note if there is at least one invalid block. Volume, scores, name, tag. Okay, limits the selection of targets by what items they have in inventory. Oh. Oh. Okay, game mode, creative. Oh. I'm figuring it out. Okay, select, execute if entity at P item equals item equals to copper square block quantity is 1. If I can spell quantity, okay, so equal to 1. If they have that, then so then run okay, so then we can run this. Yeah. Day 2. What happened to it? What? It disappeared. All my hard work. What happened? Dang it. Okay. Execute if entity B item copper or block quantity. It's the 1. That off and run grit. Fortunately, like I can look back and like retype it, but okay. So let's look at the scoreboard. So how would I do this? Run scoreboard. There's operation. What is the A variable and B variable? The target score. So the target score is the result, right? That's the one that will affect it. Player's operation. I don't know what A variable is. that's... Okay, hold on. I have a lot of questions. Um, assume the score holder avar equals 5. Well, I know how to do math. The question is the variables. Are these variables like ones that I need to declare and initialize, or are these just like are these just essentially parameters into the argument? That's the question. So I'm gonna try this. Uh, okay. Hold on. let me process this. Okay, I there's a lot of arguments here that I have to like put into here. So I'm trying to understand what's going. Okay, so the variable is the objective. Is that correct? So the target score. I'm so lost. Okay. It's not detailed enough. Okay. At E. Okay, I'm alright, so okay, hold on. So I called it copper blocks. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna so the player name is copper blocks. Right? Copper blocks. And so that's the target score, is the copper blocks, because it's 0, right? Its current value is 0. The objective is donation, isn't it? The operation is that we want to add 1. Source score is going to be 1. Donations. Is that how it works? I didn't really see anything happen. So I have no idea. Minecraft. Check NPCs really quick. Is this correct? I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna type in this command to see what happens. I was so distracted, I forgot to make it daytime. Um. Ooh. How do I do this? Oh, whoops. I forgot to type in the slash in front of it. Hopefully that works. Slash. Okay, so there's an error with 1. Okay, so... Okay, so how do I do the B variable? What do I do? What am I doing? So we know copper blocks is the object, is the source, right? The target score. This is the source score, which is 1. How the heck does this work? Okay, A equals B. I'm so confused. Okay, so useful creations. Check if values are equal. You got a lot of copper, okay, sure. If you want to check in scoreboard whether one value equals another value, you can copy first value to temporary value. Subtract the other and compare temporary value to 0, given values A and B. Scoreboard initialization. If you want to initialize the scoreboard value to 0, but only if it doesn't exist, use scoreboard players add selector name 0. So set the value to 0. If it doesn't exist on the entity and do nothing. If it doesn't exist on the entity, nothing. That's a poorly written sentence. That makes no sense. I hope they improve the documentation. Because I have questions. I have lots of questions. How do I get a source score? What the heck is a source score? Do I do like at S? What the heck is at S? Okay, here. Okay. Alright. Here's where we're gonna do. At P, I'm kind of figuring this out as we go, right? So we'll see how this goes. As item equals to item equals to copper Block. Quantity. Little one. Close that off. And then we make donations. What the heck is this? Execute subcommand if entity test failed. Okay, so that's the error. Execute subcommand if entity test failed. So, okay, I'm slowly figuring this out, right? So let's remove all of this. The data value of give a discard copper. Okay, so it's just straight up copper block, right? Not too complicated. Okay, let me double check with the if state. If entity target, then execute. Prevents running a command based on a condition. Condition is true, and will continue or stop otherwise. Execute is for target. Yada yada yada. Okay, I am trying to piece this together right now. Now, the variables don't make sense to me. They haven't really explained that very well. It's very upsetting. It's like, okay, what is going on? They did not explain what the variables are. Scoreboards can be used to perform complex operations similar to mulling. Operations come in two flavors, mathematical and logical. Yes, that makes sense. Operations are performed using the /scoreboard players operation. A scoreboard players operation command. The full syntax is laid out below. So we have 4 arguments, target score, or 5 arguments, objective, the operation, source score, then the objective. The command consists of 2 score holders, score and target score. Target score is the value being operated on, which we want to operate on the copper blocks target score. And the source score is the value affecting the operation. The result of the operation is written into the target score. The source score's value is not, save for one operation. Mathematical operators use arithmetic to affect the target score. There are 5 mathematical operations available. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, floor division, and floor modulo. Modulo? I thought they would call it modulus. But okay. For each of the following examples below, assume that the score holder A var equals 25 and B var equals 10. Okay, that's cool. I know A var equals to 25 and B var equals to 10. What the heck is A var and what the heck is B var? Like, so I know they're the target score and objective, and the source score and objective. The var being the objective, right? The objective is donation. But the target score and source score aren't. They're not. What? Target the executor. Yeah, I'll just do S. How about that? Let's just have it like that, right? Execute subcommand and entity test. Execute subcommand. What the heck does this? Oh, you're updating the execute command. Yada 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 yada. Okay, so this is the same command as before, but notice the new if block stone 0 subcommand. This new subcommand basically says that if the block underneath -1, the selected entity is foxes, is the basic variant of stone. Then only run the command in that case. Note that the command summon the salmon for the fox standing on the block test failed. Other 2 foxes are not standing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. My brain is like processing. I'll get this. I'm getting this slowly but surely. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Execute as at P. The has item equals copper underscore block quantity equal to 1. Okay, close that off. Okay, so if the player has, so we're gonna run the command, right? Run if the player has a copper block in it. They have at least one of them. Okay, so then we'll have the if statement. A whole new can of worms that I'm dealing with here. This is so much work. But once I understand it, once I understand the new command block system, I'm gonna be. That's for sure. So you can chain multiple execute. Since subcommands can be chained limitlessly, there really is a nearly infinite combination of arguments for an execute. They cannot all be listed. Instead, listed here are some command examples. Full functionality of execute can be replicated with as target as at s. You need a positional offset relative to the entity add position. You want to detect if a block is present, add if block. Okay, so execute if entity target execute acts like test word, returns true if the target exists. Okay, so I'm not asking if a target exists. So the if statement here is not what I was thinking previously. So here, we're just gonna run another execute. Okay. So execute as clear at a clear argument. At P equals proper quantity is 1. Copper block 1. So hopefully that works. So I'm gonna grab all of this, copy. Did I forget a slash s at the beginning? Clear. Okay, it doesn't understand the clear part. Oh. You're getting so much XP from just smelting copper. It's worth it, right? Now, the problem is that I haven't gotten the command block to work just yet, right? So, like, you're kind of overdoing it, but that's fine. You can kind of hoard all the copper blocks, because I will make it work. Um... Test for an entity without targeting. So am I able to have multiple runs? And like chain runs? Chaining multiple exits. Okay. Chaining multiple execute. Okay, so I'll just try this then. We'll see how this works. Copy. Yeah, you got 15 levels? That's pretty good. That's actually really good. So the execute command didn't really work there. Here. Copper block 1. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. This is just like nonsense. Yeah, so you can't chain executes in that way. Okay, so I can't use... So let's try as. So we'll try it that way. I'm slowly piecing it together. It's a lot of it is trial and error because it is a little confusing. It's not what I'm used to. Syntax correct. Copper block as item. Oh, that's what I forgot. Item is equal to. Yep. I'm getting there. I'm slowly piecing it together. Clear. So it doesn't understand the clear command there. Run. Clear copper block 1. But then also run that one. Can I have 2 runs? Is that possible? Or is that impossible? Okay, here's... Okay, I think that's how you do it. I'm getting so close. Do that. Paste it here. Awful. As at P. It's a little bit redundant, isn't it? As clear copper. Oh, that's right. As item equals to item equals copper underscore block quantity to 1. Please tell me this works. At P, as clear at P. Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't at P work? Ridiculous. It should target the executor. Maybe the executor? Okay, we'll go with /s. Okay. Let's let's rethink this. Note that we do not use at E type sheet at S, because we do not need to execute as the sheet. Only the position here is. Okay. This is getting. If the @p has item copper block quantity 1, clear that player of 1 copper block. I think that's the correct way on how to do it. Once I get this working, I'll be a genius. If the @p works, which it won't. So I can't change @. I think the difficult part is that I want to run 2 commands, but I don't know how to. You found a skeleton in full diamond? Oh, jeez. Well, that's scary. That's not something you want to run into, do you? Let's see. In short, these are the parameters that affect how a command runs. Who the command will run as, also known as an executor, where the command will run, and which dimension and rotation applied to the command are all parameters that can be changed. Every command that has this context applied to it, and this context changes depending on how the command runs. Commands fired from command blocks do not have an executor, and the position is set to that command block. Commands ran from chat find the executor as the player, and it runs at the player's position. Okay, so I want to run 2 commands, right? I want to clear, and then I also want to affect the scoreboard. So how do I... Let's see, what about subcommand? Yeah, what about subcommand? Back in the summer of 2017, during the update Aquatics development, developers of Minecraft Java Edition were getting feedback from the community how to improve the execute command syntax. The basic concept that was conceived is that execute takes an unlimited number of subcommands that manipulate certain aspects of the in the order you specify. Then a run subcommand is placed at the end. Fire it. Yeah. So we can have multiple executes, which are basically like if statements. Multiple if statements to then come with a single command. But I want to run 2 commands from this one. So that's the question. How to run 2 commands. Execute. Is that possible? Yeah, you can only run 1 command. creating a command chain. With a command chain, all the commands that are part of it will execute at the same time, but so what I'm probably gonna have to do is that you talk to the villager, and it's probably gonna summon like a redstone block. It's gonna make a chain of commands like activate. And that feels so cheaty. It feels like we'd have to make it a function. Because a function can run multiple. Minecraft cannot run more than 10,000 lines of functions in a one function file. Functions can be executed in-game by typing /function name of function. It will execute all the commands in the function file, all in a single tick. Nested functions will also run in the same tick as the parent. Name file path. There is no file path. Alright, I'm gonna have to create the function. Oh, in the server. Oh, it's starting to take a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, functions are the only way to run multiple. You're gonna have to like open up the server and then just kind of figure out from there like function files can be reloaded without leaving the game with those special. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, everyone. Here's what we're gonna do. Yikes. Alright, let's open it up here. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm actually doing this. Okay, so we have that, that's fine. So let's see. LS. So change directory. So we create the function. Files are stored in your BP. What is the BP? BP/function/my. Yeah, the mess. This is a mess, everyone. Hello. I don't have it working yet. So hold on. I have to like write a script. I'm gonna have to like do a little bit of scripting on the server side of things. So it's like a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. I mean, technically I can do it all right here without having to go through the server, but like, but it would just make it easier. Like, I don't want to do command blocks for for all these ones. I just want it to be a single button that just works. Right? You're waiting for the copper smelt? Oh, okay. That sounds good. Let's see. Putting in... I need more documentation. So the problem is that where does it tell me where I can put no. Documentation. And yeah, how do the functions? I want to look up like a YouTube. Craft bedrock. How to make and use functions in Minecraft. Yep. Get the intro. Just show me notes. Like, create a file. Save as. Okay. So I can just make it any text file, and then I can change the extension to MC. Okay, so now where do I put the MC? Tell me where you put it. Tell me. Okay, yes. Yes. It's in resource packs? You're kidding me. Saves. Data packs. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no. Oh no. So I have to go into the world file. Okay, let me... Alright, so change directory here. Worlds. ls. Change directory to third. ls. Change directory to database. Oh my lord. Take me back. Okay, so it has to be in a texture pack. Let's see. Oh no. My plans. They've been ruined. I wanted to run 2 commands on a single execute. That's lame. It's super lame. Villager. Dialogue. They're in JSON files. This isn't helpful. Create a custom. Yeah, we have a button mode, but what the heck do these other buttons mean? Oh, it's gonna take forever. This is one of the problems with me being a programmer, is that I know there's a better way to do it, right? I usually like to do things as efficiently as possible, which is like just make sure there's less moving parts, right? Like if I can do it all in one command line, I would. Because then it makes it easier to debug, makes it easier to read, makes it less complicated to fix, right? But as soon as I add more steps to that chain, right? Like the more complexity, the more parts I add to it, that's when it starts to become more complicated to fix, like in the later down the line. And that's the thing that like bothers me, especially me as a programmer, where it's just like I can't. This is unacceptable. Oh no. Sorry that you died to an Enderman. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't really help that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll see if this works. As item. And I'm gonna have 2 executes happen. And I'll see if that's possible. Run, clear, hopper, block, 1. Now, I don't really like this. This feels really messy. But this is probably like the simplest thing that I can think of, right? So just having it be like 2 executes. Oh, it gave me an apple. Why did it give me an apple? That's... Wait, why do I have an apple? Okay. Because yeah, as long as run clear at P hopper block 1. Execute if the player has a copper block and a quantity of wood. I'm gonna copy this. Let's go our command block. Steinschalter. Okay. So then if I have... Give me a copper block. Oh, you gave me the apple. Oh, okay. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, what happened? Okay, where's the copper block? Copper block. Copper block. Okay, so it can't run two commands that way. See, it just turns it into one line. This makes me upset. This makes me incredibly upset. The most upset. You have no idea how upsetting this is. Alright. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I know what I gotta do. The pain of programming. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could do this in C++ no problem. But having to work with you know, Minecraft, right, and how it does programming is a little like I understand the limitations. Just this is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm not a big fan. Not the biggest fan. But it should work. Go ahead and make this a chain here. Chain. Anyways, we'll make it work though. This is just what I gotta do now. Pretty sad about it. I'm not happy about it. The issue with this is that there's also more prone, like there's a higher chance of error with this happening, which I'm not really happy about. If I'm gonna be very clear. Okay, so yeah, we could like jump up here. Like people could just like be up here for some reason. Alright, well, we'll get it to work. Copy this. Paste that. Delete this. Paste that. So it does require redstone. And it is not conditional. What we're gonna do is when you talk to this person, so let me write down the coordinates for this. -217, 70, 11. -11. Just to make sure. Set block. I know what I need to do. And we'll delete this part here. Oh boy. Set block. Maybe 217, 70, 11 to air. And then for you, this is what we're gonna have to do. I'm not a huge fan of this. It's so arbitrary, right? It's just like, what am I even doing? Like, when people look at this code, they're gonna be like, hey, what are you trying to do? Whereas if I just had it in one command line, it would just be like, oh yeah, if they have this item, yeah, just take it away and then just add it to the score. But no, I have to like add in a redstone block. Okay, let's see this work. Game mode, adventure. Maybe I made it happen too fast. Yeah. Let's change the tick to like 5 here. Set block, position, tile name. So no selector. They have has item copper block. So the scoreboard isn't updating. But it should clear 1 copper block from my inventory. Well, I mean, it's not even... Yeah. These are conditional, requires redstone. Not always active. Always active. Okay, let's try this. Game mode, adventure. Okay. I give you a copper block. And then nothing. Alright, let's try something else. Give at P, right, as item equals item to copter block. Okay. Quantity, as long as they have a quantity equal to 1. Give me more copper block. Right? Give me a whole stack. Okay, so that's the problem. The selector. Check for players who have 2 fixed. Oh, what if I do this? Oh, I figured it out. I'm gonna be a great programmer streamer. This is what's gonna happen. Okay, now I understand what's going on, so. Alright, Grim, do you want to give it a try? I think it should work. If I'm correct. Okay, wait a second. Okay, I think it will work. I'm pretty sure it works now. Like, I'm positive. Like, there's no way. I don't like having to do this with the command blocks. It's so gross. It's so gross. Look at this. Look at this. Who wants to figure out how this works? No one. Not even me. I forgot Lapis Ore. Nah, I'd rather keep the Lapis Ore alone. Because people need to use it for enchantments, right? Like, I think it's okay. I'd rather keep the Lapis Ore for people to, like, use as novelty or something. Yeah. I could do Lapis Ore, but I think this is okay. I feel like, you know, copper, iron, gold, diamond, emerald, netherite, they're kind of more of the useful blocks, right, that people want to actually use for, like, tools and stuff, right, redstone, whatnot. So, like, you're kind of sacrificing, like, useful items. Lapis itself, it's just used for enchantments, nothing else. And, like, that is useful, but you can find a lot of lapis. And I mean a lot, right? Just get, like, a looting-free pickaxe, and then you just, you know, you'll just get tons of them. But yeah, let me know if the copper thing works. If it does, then, like, fantastic. But the annoying part is that I'm gonna have to copy this 5 more times for just this one teller, right? And then I have to do that, like, I have to create 6 of these for each of these, which is not fun. Not fun at all. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, but I think it should work. It should work. Pretty sure it works. It's just... Oh. I have to create multiple of these. This is no fun. Cool. Always active. Yeah. Fine with that. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's fine. But I can stack them. But, I don't like that. I don't like having to do that. Alright. But what can you do? I'll make it like 3 floors high, so. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And it looks like a floor here. Like normal. It'll be normal. It'll be just fine. This is so gross. Look at this. Who wants to look at this? No one wants to look at this many command blocks. No one. Who wants to do this? Not me. Would do this. Someone who's ridiculous. That's what. That's who. This is not working. There you go. This is so ridiculous. Why do I have to build it this way? Thank you. This is not cool. I'm not happy about this at all. What is this abomination? What am I looking at? I'm looking at command blocks. If I could have it done in one command, I would. Oh. But whatever. Whatever. See, look how messy this is. Yeah, I just have to deal with like 18 command blocks for just one teller. Ugh. Okay, but let's build these all the way up here. Sounds good. I just want you to test just one copper block. And then if that works, then I can continue with the rest of the build and just copy and paste. And then, yeah, it'll work. It will work. It'll be a pretty cool system. Hopefully that'll kind of give a goal for people to work towards. And then I'll start playing more survival too, because I also want to donate to it and start unlocking these blocks. You have 61 blocks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? 61? That's almost 100. That's almost like 1% of the goal. So, like, it'll be done pretty quick if you think about it. So just donate one block at a time. Let's see if that works. Just try one block, see if it disappears, and then let's see if it increases by 1. I don't know. Okay, so the scoreboard didn't increase. Now hold on. Did the copper block disappear? Hold on. We're still testing right now. Don't go ham. Did it take away 1? Let's see. Did it take away 1 copper block? That's the question. No, it didn't. Okay. Let me see what went wrong then. Okay. So if they have the item, they have at least 1 quantity. Okay, let me type in this command really quick. Okay, I don't know what this error is. Okay, I don't speak German, but I'm trying to learn German. Für Spiele mit Schnees werden kein Punkt erfasst. Also stimmt nicht eigentlich Fehler beim Ausführen von Scoreboard als mit Sneeze. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know what these errors mean, to be honest. It's so... Okay. So you're the player that has the copper block. Okay. But I don't know what it means. Imagine me. Yeah, scoreboard didn't go up. But did the copper go away though? Did the copper disappear for you a little bit? Because if the copper disappeared, then the only thing I need to fix is this, and then it'll work. Nope. Okay, so copper blocks didn't disappear from you. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. I am slowly figuring this out. Okay, so what if I type this in, right? And what if I just make it at P, right? Just... scoreboard as dusk hour. So so the scoreboard part is going to be a problem. So that we need to figure out what's going on there. It's not that good, but good enough for tool. Okay, you enchanted your armor. Okay. Yeah, the lapis, good enough for that. So I gotta figure out the scoreboard stuff. Again, it's so vague. I'm like reading the documentation, and it doesn't tell you anything about the variables. Like, what the heck are the variables? Like, what do you do? Player, hold on. Scoreboard, players, list. Player name, target, guard. That doesn't help anything. Set offer blocks. Donations count 1. 0. Okay. So I can do set. This can be seen as 3 operations. Temp equals A equals B, temp. As such, A bar equals. It don't even help with anything. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking, right? I'm coming up with some new ideas. I thought you were an actual zombie there. I was like, what? I've never seen a zombie with a cake head before. That's pretty cute, though. Okay. So I have to add the variable. Is that what it's saying? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. So, scoreboard objectives, add, and then I'm gonna call it increment. Okay, increment. Dummy. Okay, increment exists. Okay. So scoreboard, players, copy that, right? Then I'm gonna paste this in here. Scoreboard at P. What is this error? I can't read this error. Okay, I'm gonna have to like switch into English really quick. Alright, let's change the language. Let's see. That's the license. Not what I'm looking for. Wait, I can't change the language here. I have to like change it. Yeah. So let me log out really quick. And then I can change the language over here. That's the tutorial of how to play. I'm not... No. Stop it. Stop it! I'm not clicking on you! Okay. How do I change the language? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Splash. There we go. Let's change it to English. I'm gonna have to change it to English temporarily because I don't know what's going on. I want to go back to German because I'm trying to learn German. Slowly but surely. But while I'm programming, it doesn't help. Okay, so what's the error when I type in this command? It gives me no error. Copy. Failed to execute scoreboard. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me... Okay. My knowledge of this new command block system is slowly growing. Sometimes you kind of just have to smash your face into the keyboard a few times. Finally get it. That's okay. I'm a problem solver. And there's no problems to solve. What's the point? Okay. So let me go back to the new execute. So let's do execute if. Execute if entity. Okay, so let's take this back. If entity, run it. If entity, then run it. Copy this. I'm gonna paste this here. Got the execute scoreboard as myself. Player increment has no scores required. All matches failed. Oh. Scoreboard objective. Remove nation. Players. Set. Increment. Increment. 1. Copy. So all matches failed. Failed to execute scoreboard as myself. That's fine. Execute if entity at P. Run. Oh, this is getting complicated. Yeah, I can do this. I'm just like, okay, so it won't execute because it's me. But like it's a command block. The command block is the executor. So that's what I'm trying to understand is like why won't it if I do this, right? Scoreboard players. Operation. Target name. What if I just make it at P? The donations plus equals at P. Donations. Actually, we'll just make it at A. Increment. Hello. Well, we're in there for some reason. Objective. Scoreboard. Objectives. Remove. Players. Remove. At A. Donations. We need to get rid of our names. Scoreboard, objectives, remove. No. Players, remove. Donations. What in the world? Oh boy. So it should just remove this, but I'm not sure why. Well, I don't know how to clear it. It doesn't help. Reset. Donations. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this is so complicated just by watching. I kind of understand what I kind of have an idea, right? Like, me being a programmer, I understand how things generally should work. The hard part is just like, is that what I think it means, or does it mean something else, right? Because I'm reading this, right? I'm like reading this stuff, and sometimes they're not helpful. For example, this. This is not helpful. This right here, it's like, okay, A variable equals 25 and B variable equals 10. But it's like, what even are these? It's like, okay, here's the target score and here's the objective. But it's like, okay, but what are these? This I understand. The operation is a mathematical operator. Like, okay, that makes sense. But what are these? Like, what? So, but what's worse is that there's other errors that aren't like working. Props to me for putting in this much effort. Oh, trust me. You don't even know the half of it, Grim. Like, do you have any idea how long I've been working on my game? My game in Unreal Engine? You have no idea how much work I've been putting into that. That was a lot of work. Like, I've been spending on that game like a year and a half now. And so I'm like ready to like start programming and streaming to the world on it. Let's see, failed to execute scoreboard as the player. And that I understand. What's the game about? It's about a lot of things. But particularly it's about war. That's what it is. It's a war game. Particularly strategy, but it's gonna have a lot of what do you call it? Emergent gameplay is what I like to call it. Where like things kind of happen, and you have no control of what happens, and so I mean you can have some control, but sometimes the game kind of sets its difficulty level based on like how the players are playing. You hope it becomes a big hit. I mean, I don't... Personally, for me, like, whether it becomes a big hit or not, like, the thing is, I just want to make a good game, right? Like, I don't... Like, as long as I'm proud of it, that's what I'm, like, happy for. Because the thing is, if I can, like, show it off and say, like, I made this thing and it's actually, like, working, like, that to me is, like, more important than just, like, it growing big, right? Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, if it grows big and then, you know, it gets popular, then I can, like, make a, you know, another game, but, honestly, just making one thing at a time is, like, what I'm going for, right? Run score players operation copper blocks? Hold on. Let me... Okay. Let's see. Here. Okay. Scoreboard. Objectives. Add. So we have donations and increment. Actually, let's remove increment. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. This is unhelpful. I'm telling you, this document is unhelpful. I'm just like, okay. Scoreboard objectives, add temp dummy. Okay, so temp is whatever our objective is, right? Nth is the objective, which is weird. And then A and B are also objectives. This is like ridiculous. Okay, so slash scoreboard players add increment, right? Well, it's not a player. Slash scoreboard players operation. Okay, target name. So the target names. So yeah, it's copper blocks. That's the name of the player. This is like unhelpful. Plus is equal to okay, I got it. Players add we'll call it 1. The objective is increment. 1 increment count is 1. Okay. So now that we have this, we're gonna add 1. We're gonna call it increment. Copy this. Paste it here. Ah, it works. It works. Okay, try it. This is so stupid. This was the stupidest thing ever. So stupid. Stupid. This is so stupid. Stupid. Why is it like this? Why does it exist like this? I did. Okay, it works. It works. Hold on. I just need to make sure this part works. If entity at P has run clear at P. Yep. Did it take a copper block? It seemed to have taken 1, right? It added 1. But did it take a copper block? That's the question. So it added a second copper block, so that's cool. But is it taking the copper block though? That's the question. Because if it's not taking the copper block, then that's a problem. Okay, it didn't take it. Okay. I'll reset it, which is no problem. We just need to make sure it does take it. So run. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Screw this. Players that donations 0. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, so is it working? Just double checking. Is it working? So it took a copper block, is that right? Wait. What happened? Oh, it took all of them. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Here, I'll give you 60 back. Yeah, you did a single one. Right. We're just testing one, right? If I can get one to work, then I can get the rest of them to work. So let's fix that, right? Let's we're gonna work on that. I can't even spell. Copper block 01. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah, that should work now. That should work. Okay, is it working now? It should be working properly. So yeah, just one at a time, right? Yes! It's working. Okay, I'll do it for the rest now. So you don't have to do it one by one, but... That's so cool! Look, it's going up. It's going up by one. Okay, it works. It works! I figured it out. I figured it out. It took, like, forever. This was ridiculous. Thank you for the carrot and the apple. Thank you. So, pretty neat. Pretty neat. I'm glad it works. I have to add more objectives, so, because it's just weird like that. So players add target. So we have 4. Increment. And the count is 4. And we have 8. And we have 16. Can't believe I have to do all this. This is like ridiculous. And we have 32. And then 64. There you go. Yeah, so that... Oh, watch out, zombie. Oh, get out of here, zombie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get here. You're not supposed to be in here. Yeah. Alright. You're safe now. Okay. Alright, now we have it working. This was ridiculous. This was the most ridiculous thing I've ever had to do in my entire career. Okay, so copy this, paste, paste. I have to do so much copying and pasting. It's not even fun. So here's 4, then here's 8. I have to edit these things. Four. And this one has to be 8. This is 4. This is 8. Copy. Paste. And 72. Paste. This is 72. What am I doing? Okay, this is 219, 74, 13. 219. 74, 13. That makes sense. You were killed by a zombie! Oh no. Okay, let me bring you back here. Oh, that's so much work. Can you try the 4 and 8 ones? See if the 4 copper blocks and the 8 copper blocks work. Because if it does, it should work pretty well. Why are you dying? What happened? What did you do? Okay, the 4 works. The 4 works. The 4 works. The 8 works. All right, perfect. Also, why are you dying? I don't understand why you're dying. Why are you dying? What are you dying from? Okay, you're not dying anymore, thank goodness, but I don't know why you are dying. Okay. It works, though. Yeah, it was poison. I saw the green bubbles, but, like, what did you even walk on? Like, did you step on anything? Like, what even happened? But there's no witch. Well, that's what I'm asking, right? Like, what were you doing? So that I can figure out, like, what may have happened. Oh, did a witch poison you? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't see a witch, but if that's what happened, then okay. A villager. 1, 4, 8. Then this should be 16. $32. Ow. Ooh, I twisted my neck there a bit too fast. And this one should be 64. Oh my jeez! So this is 64. This is 32. And this one's 16. Okay, and then... set block, -219, 74, -13. Air is 0. Copy. Add a delay to it. Paste. 72. And then this is 70. Copy this. So we'll make this redstone block 0. 16. Block 0. 72. 74. This is so much work. This is ridiculous. Just to get copper working. Imagine. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, can you put in 16? See if that works. If 16 works, then I'll know the rest works. So we got 30. Hey, it works. 16. Nice. Wait a minute. How much copper blocks do you have? How many copper blocks do you have? Was that all of it that you had? Oh, okay, you had 24. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 24 left. Okay. Sounds good. Well, 16 works, so I assume the 32 and the 64 will work as well. Now, I have to... You had 61 in total. This is so much work. Alright. Now I have to do this like 5 more times. I'm too lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I think now that I know it works, I should like... I'm gonna eat a cookie dough bar. I'm gonna eat a cookie dough bar. So that was so much more work than it needed to be necessary. That was like so ridiculous. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're not supposed to be in there. Stop breaking the map. Okay, alright, let's fill that in there up top. I need to fill in the rest. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. So much copying and pasting. Do you know what the sin is as a programmer? Is when you're like copying and pasting code. When you're copying and pasting code, it's just like it's terrible. It's the worst. I like my programming to be elegant and simple, but no, we we have to deal with this command block mess, which is gross, pretty gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross. So I'm not in the mood to create all these other command blocks right now at this moment. But yeah, I'm glad it works. Jeez. Uh, uh, Fun experience, yeah. A lot of it was just like figuring it out, and I eventually got there, right? I'm glad I got there. It's just things could have been much simpler than they could have been if only like if only I could just run 2 commands in a single execution, then it'd be just fine. But no, now I have to deal with this like messy command block structure. That's just like really gross. Um. Uh-oh. 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 Where did they come from? They're kind of ransacking the area, so your type is equal to pillager. Get out of here, pillagers. You killed my friend. Alright, come back here. I'm bringing you back. Yeah. I'm surprised pillagers kind of spawned in here, but I guess that happens. We got some misfits in the space colony, unfortunately. Okay. Are you playing on your phone, by the way? Okay, you're playing on PS4. Okay. Because I'm wondering how the scoreboard shows up on people's screens. Ooh, let me take a picture. I forgot. I need to do my little... I gotta take a picture of this and send it on the server. So let me just get my phone out really quick. Just be like, because I can't seem to take pictures. Here. I'll have it like this. We have our first donator. Donato. What the heck is a donato? Come on, autocorrect. What is a donato? We have our first donator. And it's Grim. I should rename you on the server. I'm gonna just rename you on the server. Is that cool? So I can, cause I don't have Japanese characters on my keyboard. Let's see. I'm going to rename you. Change nickname. Man. Do you want the uwu? I can keep the uwu in your name. do you want to keep the uwu? It just makes it easier. No, you don't want the uwu. Okay. All right, just it's me, Grim. Is that how you want to be nicknamed? You have to tell me that story. Okay, just it's me, Grim. Okay, without the uwu. You have to tell me the story of where the uwu came from. I have questions. We have our first donator. And it's me, Grim. Without the uwu. Okay. Okay, I'll be done today. Let me just enjoy my cookie dough bar. I'm glad it works. Well, the ooh was when you changed your name from Grimo to what it's now. It was a joke, but then you just never changed it. And now it's just haunting you forever. Like a ghost. Okay. Makes sense. Cause yeah, it's like, you know, I'm always curious where people get their names from. It's just like, how did that come to be? How did that happen? Anyways, you forgot your Twitch password for the 100th time. I feel that. I feel that. That makes sense. That's pretty rough. That happens. I don't know, what can you do about it? Alright, I'm gonna eat my... Wait, this is a chocolate chip. Why did I open the wrong one? I opened the wrong one. That's how much my brain has been fried from this whole fiasco. I opened the wrong one. I was supposed to eat the brownie batter, but I got the chocolate chip cookie dough again. That's fine. I mean, I like the chocolate chip cookie dough anyway. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be tasty though. Oh my goodness, that was like all that work for that copper block stuff to work. I mean, I'm glad it works. It's cool. My goodness, it's a lot of work. The struggle. This is probably what it's gonna be like on my usual like programming streams, my game development streams. I'll be like, oh yeah, I can solve this. This should be an easy problem, and then it'll be like, no, I'll be here for like 16 hours, just like. The struggle is real. I'll just be like, just kind of grumbling to myself to obscurity. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyways, it's done. I know it works, and I know how it works, and I know why. And that's the big thing. I understand how it works now. Because before I thought I had some idea of how it would work, but it worked in a totally, completely different way. That is just monstrous, right? It's a very disgusting way of how it works, and I'm not happy about it. But you know, I got it now. I got it. Okay. Me enjoy my chocolate chip cookie dough. No. Mm. Mm-hmm. These are pretty good cookie dough bars, I'm not gonna lie. They make me happy. Especially after, like, all that work. My brain feels rewarded. And it works. It works. Now I'm happy. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. That was so much work. Like, I don't even know how I'm still here. You feel like diamonds are harder to find in the new update? Oh, really? Well, that's why I'm saying, like, the diamond blocks and the netherite blocks are going to be the hardest to find, right? They're definitely going to be the more complicated ones to get together. This is so good. This cookie dough bar is like the most amazing bar I've had. Like, so tasty. Nah, this is ridiculous. Do you want a 1v1? Wait, never mind. You'll have to get your keyboard. Yeah, I'd have to enable PvP temporarily in order for that to work. But for the most part, this server keeps PvP off. Oh, one thing I want to check, does snowballs work with PvP off? Snowball. Oh, you meant on a different world. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so snowballs don't seem to affect you. Pew pew pew. Game mode, adventure. I have you in adventure. That doesn't do anything, I do. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap. Okay. I'll probably do something with command blocks where if I hit you with a snowball, it'll kind of blow up or something. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie dough bar right now. Because, it took me like 4 hours to get this up and running. Just to figure out how the command blocks with the new update works. It was a huge pain. The way variables work in Minecraft, disgusting. It's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like how they set it up. But anyways, good to see you again, Feezy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How was studying? Was it too hard, or do you have enough time? I don't know. I hope you're not pushing yourself too much. Oh. Gosh. Okay. So, how's it going? Hope it's going well. Oh, wow. Master volume. Why do I have that master volume thing? Finished one chunk, now coding. Ooh. That sounds fun. What are you programming exactly, if you don't mind me asking? Because I also am a programmer, so I like getting to know the details. Is it like an assignment? And then what do you mean by chunks? Like, we're talking about bite-sized chunks. We're talking about chunks of code, right? Chunks of a project. I'm very curious. I have a lot of questions. I'm nosy like that. You're just playing around with Visual Basic? Oh, yeah. I remember starting off with Visual Basic. It's a very fun and easy language. I really liked it. I remember I was making... Oh, a chunk equals one subject. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains. See, I need to know my variables, okay? Sadly, Visual Basic is dying. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because Visual Basic is only used for, like, teaching now. It's mostly an introduction for people to, you know, get into, but, like, it's not really used for a lot of applications anymore.
Because yeah, there's so many different frameworks coming out and like other kinds of languages that like take care of things, like Python, right? Python is like a very simple language that can basically that has like a robust library system that people have just contributed to. So like, you know, the big snake, right? So I'm not surprised that, it's dying, right? It's a pretty old language. Um, they're not really adding anything new to it. It doesn't really have the complexity needed for like bigger projects in case they need to expand and things like that. Um, yeah, because the tool set is very limited in that respect. But I remember my time using Visual Basic. Really fun language. Had a fun time making like mini games on there, like Flappy Bird and stuff like that. That was like pretty fun. But yeah, that is what kickstarted my career, though, for sure. Why do you always get stuck? Stop it. Stop it, Grim. Grim, stop getting stuck, will you, please? this is you gotta stop doing this. Just stop doing this. Do I program for a living? For a living, not at the moment. I used to actually program for a living. But things change. Goals. Sometimes you gotta change goals. What do you mean it's not your fault? It's totally your fault. Okay, let me just keep you out of here. But yeah, I used to work at a game development studio, believe it or not. Yeah, because I did say career. You're correct. Let me put this in so Grim doesn't fall in. Anyways, yeah, so I actually used to work at a game dev studio. A small one. It wasn't like super big. And like, I enjoyed it. But it wasn't perfect either. It was like I was kind of dealing with all sorts of projects that were like not like it was mostly like we're just there for a pay cut, right? Like we're just doing it so that, someone who has loads of money just kind of has us do it. Right? Cuz no one else will do it. And I could see why no one else would do it because one, they're either too expensive or two, like it's just not profitable. But like, will program for food? Yeah, essentially. Pretty much. Because it was my first job, right? It's my first job right out of college. Um, is there more pillagers? Wow. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're down there, yeah. But yeah, that was essentially the gist. It was just like, yeah, I'll program for food. It was like those kind of jobs, right? And it's extremely competitive. It's like really tough because it's so ridiculous. So what would happen is that there'd be a larger studio who would take on excessive amount of projects, right? That they can't handle, right? A larger studio would be like, oh yeah, we can do that. And so then they'll take up the contract. And then what they'll do is that they'll outsource that contract to a smaller studio and be like, hey, we kind of have our hands tied on our own projects, but we said we'd take money from this guy to do this other project. So we're going to give that to you. And if you give it to us, we'll give you like 70-30 or something like that, right? So it's just like, it's ridiculous. Or whatever the contract says, 60-40, it's BS though. It's total BS, right? The larger studio gets the larger cut, and then the smaller studios, the ones who make it, end up with less. So it's just like, bro, just like don't take the contract and then just tell the person that you can't do it and just say, hey, there's this other studio who's willing to do it for you, and that they're more capable of doing it. Like they can actually do it. right? And then the studio can get the full amount of money to do what they need to do. So, it was bullshit, right? It was bullshit because I had to work at these studios where it's just like, oh, we only get like a percentage when we're doing the whole project. It's just like, you're kidding me. So, that was pretty upsetting. It's like bullshit, right? It's total bullshit. And like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the work, right? Like, I enjoy programming, I enjoy making games. I enjoyed the people there that I had to work with, but like, again, the system's just flawed. It's just like, can't we just be compensated well and just like live? Like, and the thing is that I wasn't even fully employed, right? I was like on a contract as well, right? I was a independent contractor is what they call it here. So like I didn't really have benefits. I didn't really have like a 401k, right? Like I didn't have consistent hours. Like it was just like it sucked. It's so that's the thing that was pretty rough about it. That like I'm like what can you do, right? But so I'm right in the meantime I'm kind of doing another job that at least pays well, right? Even though it's not really what I wanted to do. But I'm gonna do programming on the side, right? Um, it will support me enough to at least make my game and do all this other stuff, right? Discord, server, right? Like making my own game. Hopefully I can get into YouTube and stuff like that, right? Like it's just like I'm just trying to work on things that make me happy and hopefully make other people happy without taking advantage of anyone, right? Like like this I have morals, okay? I don't want to be a part of a system that takes advantage of me and takes advantage of other people, right? So that's where I'm at. It's like, geez, it's it's a bit much, bit outrageous if you ask me. But so I'm still like pursuing my career, just in a different way. Just not in a way that a lot of people would think of when it comes to pursuing their career. You know what? You can 1v1, but only if I'm down for it. No, that's okay. Oh, okay. I'll see about it. I've been like I've been like slamming my head into this keyboard, just like figuring out how the syntax works, and just like, I mean, I understand how the syntax works. The problem was that it didn't specify like how to create the variables and like what how that works. That's pretty bad. So my dream job is programming, streaming, SMP, YouTube. Actually, my dream job is to work for what do you call it? Frost Giant Studios. I actually want to work for Frost Giants. Because originally, when I was younger, I wanted to work for Blizzard, right? Because I grew up with Blizzard Entertainment games, right? I grew up playing Warcraft 2. I grew up playing StarCraft. I grew up playing Warcraft 3. Like, those games were my childhood. And so I had huge respect, immense respect for Blizzard Entertainment. And the thing is, a company isn't the same without the people who made it happen, right? So when all the backlashes started happening with Blizzard Entertainment and all the veterans leaving Blizzard Entertainment to work at different studios or just retiring in general, like, it made me sad, right? It's like, those are the people that I want to work with. Cause yeah, I want to learn from the best. I really want to be good at my craft, right? I really want to take it seriously, and do what I can to make a good game, right? I just wanted to make the things that made up my childhood for other people, right? Because yeah, if it made me happy, right, I want to return that favor and make games to make other people happy, right? Um, that's really what I would want to do. That's really what I wanted. It's like that simple. But you know, the world can be, you know, more difficult than it needs to be, or it just is difficult. And so this was just something I had to like get used to, and like learn to like cope with. Now it's not really exactly how I planned, and like not in the slightest. Everything kind of went wrong, and just kind of went off in different directions. So I kind of had like a midlife crisis, or not a midlife. It was just like I was just having a crisis. Just like, what do I do? What am I? Who am I? I don't know. So it's just like, but you know, I had to make some sacrifices, right? And that's okay. Um, the thing is, I'm willing to put it on the back burner, and I'm still gonna chase my dreams. It'll just take a little longer, right? Instead, I'll just do what I can to hopefully make my way towards there, and hopefully it'll be enough. But in the process, I'm hoping I can create, you know, be an inspiration for other people. Hopefully other people can also move forward, right? Help other people move forward. Because I know it's hard. It's tough out there. And so I want to do my best to stay positive about things, and hopefully I can get other people on board as well, and, you know, have them pursue their dreams, right? Because that's why I have this whole space theme setup going on. You know, reach for the stars, right? That kind of idea. Because yeah, even if it's dark, there's still light at the end of the tunnel. It's still there. It just may take a while. So yeah, just till dawn. Aim Death Scouter. But yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot, but I'm happy to have grown from it though. So, you know, I'm improving. I'm getting better and better. So, it will be good. Anyways, let me finish the rest of this cookie dough, and then I'll finish the rest of the command blocks, and then if I have time, I guess we can do some PvP? I don't know. I'm just like I poured a lot of energy into just figuring stuff out. This guy kind of looks like me. Really? That's true. That person does kind of look like me. I don't know why. I don't know who they are. Okay, let me... What is that? Max. Who is Max? I don't know who Max is. But yeah, that person does kind of look like me. You know, it's kind of funny, because I've been told by a few people where it's like, hey, you kind of remind me of someone. Or like... Where it's like, oh, did you go to this university? I could have sworn... I think I know someone from there who's like you, or whatever. Like, are you that person? Like... I don't know. I guess for some reason my face is like common, more common than I would like to think. So yeah, I don't know. I think it has something to do with the long face and being Asian with this kind of skin tone. I don't know. It just kind of seems to be common, I guess. But you know, I guess it's interesting. Makes it a nice icebreaker if I, you know, talk to someone who's just like, "Hey, you look like someone." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Where'd you meet them? Who are they?" Maybe we've met each other a long time ago. Who knows? Maybe that was me. Who knows? Maybe I'm everywhere all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I need to watch that movie. I'm thinking of watching that movie like really soon. Um, I just need to see if anyone else is interested. Have I watched any animes? I have watched plenty of animes. Not as much as like some other people. I know there's some people who watch tons of anime. Like they've watched like they have a whole checklist of like series that they check off and said yes I've watched it, yes I've watched that. But for me, I kind of watch like some animes if it's just good to me, right? Like uh uh how to describe it? Um yeah, I don't know what animes really. I don't know if I have a favorite, right? Um, I do like some classic animes. Um, so Ghost in the Shell is like one of my favorites. I definitely like Ghost in the Shell a lot. Um, it has some really, really neat, interesting ideas, um, and they're also pretty realistic. I would say some of it, not all of it, but some of it. So that's pretty cool. Um, Gosh, I'm so worn out, so tired. I need to get the rest of the kebab blocks. Yeah, let me finish the rest of my cookie dough. I need water too. I'm gonna get water after this. I'm gonna have to get some water. Gotta get a glass of water. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's the rest of the cookie dough. That tasted amazing. Let me get a glass of water or like some tea. Um, so give me a moment. I'll be back, and then we can finish the rest of the command blocks and just like kind of get that in. Okay. Hi, Dusty. You're so adorable. Oh, jeez. All right, I will be back. Give me a moment. Won't be too long. Like maybe like 3 to 5 minutes. We'll see how long it takes to heat up tea. But yeah, shouldn't be too long. So I'm gonna get some tea and then I'll be back very shortly. Thank you for the wait.
Okay, I'm back. That wasn't too long. I couldn't find tea. So I decided to go with coconut water. Like, oh, okay. I'm so tired. Finish the rest of the command blocks and then probably call it there, to be honest. Then I can start programming my game. But I gotta work on the river system for that. Oh, jeez. All right. Alright, I'm gonna have to fill up all these ones. I'm gonna fill this one up here. Why won't it go down? There we go. Like, what's going on? I want it to be the same here. I was wondering. Cool. Okay. Shifting. Kind of make it place it. This is such a mess. Who wants to look at this? No one. No one wants to look at this. Absolutely no one. Okay. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Change the colors. Okay. Ah. Yeah, let me just like relax a bit. I need to like take a breather, take a moment here, just like take it easy. Spent like so much time just like getting that all right. And make sure that works for the rest. And get it here as well. Okay. These right here. Snap there. We're gonna take it easy. Take it easy after all that work, that struggling. It'll be good. Got it. these. Break that. Okay. This. Welcome back, Grim. Hello, hello. I didn't get tea, but I got coconut water. So, like, I'm just like, I'm out of juice. I mean, this technically is juice. I'm tired. After, like, trying to figure that out and, like, solve it, I feel like I can relax. Okay, these... those are not how it's... There you go. That's what I'm at. Okay, 3 more blocks here, and then... Perfect. Now we have this done. You're tired. Your whole body hurts. Your whole body hurts. Not good. Why does your whole body hurt? It's not how it should be. Not at all in the slightest. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Paste. Now this is an iron box. Get this. Paste. 4. Quantity has 3, 4. Have you kept getting tackled by 2 kids? My goodness. Are these like siblings that you're dealing with? Family? Relatives? Or is this like what you do for a job? For a living? Or is it that you're just getting bullied? Just getting bullied by kids? Because that's also a thing that happens too. Some kids out there can be ruthless. Like, they are ruthless. 16. Nope, friends. Oh, okay. Gotcha then. Okay, well, friends, relatives, yeah. That'll happen. That happens. I remember there was a time where my nephew would always, like, pick a fight with me. And so we'd start wrestling. And I don't know why, but it's just like, what are you doing? Please stop it. Too young for a job. Oh, gotcha. To be honest, you were just pulling them so brutally. You're just pulling them so brutally. Oh? Hold on. I'm not reading that sentence correctly. It's not coming out in my head. um. E? Oh, so they fell. Okay. I was like, brutally? That's just like, hold on, where does this fit? Okay. You're just pulling them so they would fall. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That happens. Yeah, you and your friends start chirping each other and stuff like that. That's just the way it goes.
This is 4. This is 16. All this copy pasting is just like, it makes me upset. It makes me upset. Oh, and we found a dead bird too. Oh my goodness. It makes me so sad when I see a dead bird. Like, I remember being a kid, walking to school in elementary school. And it was like a baby bird, right? Like sometimes birds can be pretty ruthless. It's like, oh, you're a baby bird? Well, just jump, hope you fly. And I don't think this bird made it. Yeah, it was pretty sad. I was like so sad. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough. As beautiful as birds are, sometimes they can get tough. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough early life. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. It was pretty sad. Pretty sad. Especially me being in elementary school, I was just like, and I was just like, shocked. Right? Just like, this happens? Death is a thing? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, it's pretty rough though. But, you know. I do love birds though. That's one thing I do know, is that my love for birds is very strong. Oh. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I hope to own a bird one day. I would like to have a bird. I want a bird that just like sits on my shoulder. I just like do work. Hopefully that'll work out. I'm hungry, but I'll eat after stream. Get a parrot and MC. That's true. Yeah, yeah. I do like parrots in Minecraft. But I do want a real bird though. It's pretty sick when I like go to a restaurant and then I just see a bird just sitting on some dude's shoulder, and then he's just like feeding them his own food. Like, here you go, buddy. Have some bread. Right? Like, they're just like eating a sandwich or something, and it's, like they take some and then just feed it to their bird. And like they just walk outside with the bird without a leash or anything. The bird's just like chilling. Right? Like that's cool. I would spend so much time with my bird. You have no idea. But yeah, I love birds. I love birds. I love when they sing. I love when they fly. They're just adorable. Another thing is that I love crows. A lot of people hate crows for some reason. But I love crows. I think crows are amazing. They're super smart. They're really smart birds. That's probably why people don't like them. It's because they're too smart. But I like birds. Or I like crows for that reason. I think they're really cool because of that. So whenever I can, I try to communicate with them. So I'm just like, ah! Ah! I'm wondering if they'll ever notice me. I like the thieves. That's true, they are kind of like little thieves, but like, they're thoughtful little thieves. They're not... They're smart though. They're cunning. Like They know what they're doing, and I respect that. I respect their intelligence. I think they're very capable. I find them so fascinating. They're just like super cool. So if I could, I would love to have a pet crow. But at least here in the United States, I think it's illegal to own them for some reason. I can't remember why, but it's just like a legal thing, and it's just like, really? The only time you can own a crow is like if they're like, you know, like if they're injured, then you just have to take care of them, and then they're just your pet now, or they're just with you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like it's not like you go to a pet store and just like get a crow though. It's like, I actually want to. I don't know. Well, I'll adopt one because I like to adopt my pets or like rescue them. I prefer rescue. So if I can find a rescue bird, that'd work. The U.S. is kind of weird. The U.S. has a lot of weird, strange things. It depends state by state too, as well. Some states are weirder than other states. Just gonna say that. Oh. Gosh. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I need to relax. You mean Ohio? I think, let's see, I actually don't know too much. I think Ohio is one of those weird states, I'm not gonna lie. It is one of those weird states. I can't remember why, though. But that does sound like it would be. This coconut water is so good. Do you like coconut water, Grim? I love coconut water. Like, and the thing about this coconut water is that I can't get coconut water to taste like this. Let you do it for me. What? What are you gonna do for me? What's the context? Explain. No, it's really sweet. Wait, what's really sweet? I get him. Oh, you don't like coconut water. Okay. Oh, you think coconut water is too sweet for you? Really? It's a meme audio. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I'm not caught up with all the memes. I'll just let you know. Yeah, like when it comes to some of the newer memes, I have no idea. I don't keep track, right? I don't use TikTok. I'm not really on social media too often. Other than Discord, really, but Discord isn't really like unless the server is a meme server, then yeah, I'll know, but yeah. You do think coconut water is sweet? Oh, okay. Well, remember, I have a sweet tooth, right? Let's not forget that. I do have a sweet tooth, so that's why I love coconut water. The fact that coconut water is sweet, it just like, it gives me my sugar rush. Granted, there's a health reason why I like my sugar. And that's because I am hypoglycemic. So hypoglycemia is essentially that my blood sugar levels, they're kind of low. It means I have a lack of glucose in my system. Hypo meaning lack of, glycemia or glycemic lack of glucose, um, which is a type of sugar. So I have a lack of glucose in my system. Um, so glucose being a sugar, lack of sugar. So I need sugar to kind of give me like that energy boost. Otherwise, if I don't get enough glucose in my system, I'll like pass out, or like I'll get dizzy, I'll get headaches, um, like I'll get like super tired. Um, which is probably why like all my glucose went into like solving this problem of just trying to get these commands to work. Um, so like all of my glucose was just like burning fuel while I was like thinking, trying to solve it. But now it's done, I'm tired, and it's like, okay, I need to like get my sugar levels up. That cookie dough bar tasted so good. Coconut water is just like, it feels excellent. Sugar tastes amazing after like a workout. I had a brain workout is what I did. So oof, that's so tasty. That's so good. Oh, while that's happening, I should do some other stuff. Hold on. Yeah, I wish I could get audio work. Wait a minute. Hold on. I not hear the audio? Hold on. It's there. It's 2-channel. Advanced audio property. I want to monitor it. So why do I not hear it is the question. Here, let me test this. Do people hear that? I don't know if people should be able to hear that. What kind of keyboard do I have? I have a Corsair K95 keyboard. And the switches are silver switches. So that's why you can kind of hear it like this. So yeah, they're really nice to hear. I like listening to these while I type. Pretty nice. Keyboard's really good. I like the keyboard. And then the volume is like a scroller. Like pretty cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, do people hear Minecraft sounds? I'm not hearing Minecraft sounds, but it should be going through, which is weird. Do you hear this, Grim, by the way? Like my Minecraft sounds going on? You have a red dragon keyboard with red switches? Ooh. Now there's different kinds of red switches. There's Cherry MX Red, and then there's just like off-brand red switches, so I have no idea. Granted, I don't really care for Cherry, to be honest. Cherry isn't really my thing. I don't really care for silent keyboard pretty much. Personally, I like hearing the click and clacking of my keyboard. It lets me know something's going on. Otherwise, if it's quiet, I'm gonna be like, what is this? Did I even press the right key? Like, I don't know. Like, if I do this, like, hello, I know that I'm typing the right keys because of this, right? Like, I added a W in there, but, like, I can kind of hear what keys are going on. You don't think you hear the game sound? Okay, that's what I thought. So, the weird thing is that my my streaming PC is capturing it, but it's not. Like every time I punch, yeah, like the Minecraft sounds are being recorded, but it's not being sent into the streaming for some reason, and I'm not sure why. So it's really weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what it could be. But, you know, it's fine. I'll figure it out what it is at some point. Okay, so need to figure out this one. So this one's negative 220, 74, negative 14. Numbers. Why are numbers like this? Negative 220, 74. Okay. Negative 220, 4. Oh. Copy this. So 220, 24, 14. That would make sense. Make the delay in like 5 ticks. Croissant. Croissant. Ah! There you go. Not what I meant to do. But there we go. There you go. Paste. Paste. This should be 70. This one should be 72. Oh, and then this is 22216. Why does this take so much time? 22216. Copy that, and then paste it here. Paste. It's 72. And that goes to 70. And we gotta make 5. I don't know if I really need that tick delay. I just kind of have it in there. I really have no idea. That block. If you want to test the iron blocks, we can try that. Redstone block. Croissant. What am I doing? Copy this. Paste it into here. Make this 2. Oh, whoops. Make this 74. Two. And this is 16. Copy this, paste. This 72. Paste, make this 74. Let me just make sure. For some reason, the server won't show up. That's why you're not on the server. That's something I don't understand. Is that like, see, I'm on the server right now, right? It's totally fine. But I don't know why it's not showing up for you. Let me ask, what IP are you using? Are you using the number IP or are you using the name? for the IP address. Because I had a friend where sometimes the name would work, but then I had them switch over to the number IP address, and then that ended up working better. You're using the name? Okay, switch to the number IP. So the IP for that is... put in the numbers instead. Use the numbers for the IP instead of the name. See if that is better for you. So put that in, and then it should work out just fine. Alright, what am I doing? You think it's because your sister's phone isn't near the PS4? Well, just give it a try, Grim. Just give it a try. It could work, it could not, right? You don't know until you try. And I'm just saying that this has happened to my friend who's in the Philippines. They're in the Philippines, and the number IP address works better for them than the name. The name would sometimes show up, sometimes it wouldn't. He's asleep. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Just try the number IP address as opposed to the name. The number would probably work better, is just what I'm saying. So give it a try, and if it just works, then it works, right? Like, you don't have to worry about it, like, shutting off or whatever. You can log on to the server whenever. Ooh. Excuse me. Ah. Ugh. I need to relax a bit. You can't try the app is on your sister's phone, and your mom is sleeping too, so you can't right now do it. You'll do it later. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, in that case, yeah. Next time, yeah, try the number IP, write it down, and use that for the server address, and then that should work better, I think. So yeah, try that, and then hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah. Alright. Like, doing all those command blocks is so tiring. Copying and pasting code is so boring. I don't want to do it. Because whenever I program, I try not to do that. Like I try to do it as a last resort, and then I try to improve it, but knowing that this is the only way I can do it. That is, like, within practical means, sucks. Because it's impractical. It's the most impractical thing to do, but it's the only practical thing that will work. So I'm just like, oh. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm begrudging this point. What's happening? Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me just, like, fill these in, because, like, you know, I can at least do that. Sweet, Diamond. Sup, Hunter? Good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, that was so much. Yeah, you doing good, Hunter? It's good to see. Good to see. Oh, I'm just, like, chilling right now. I need it. It's so boring. I'm starting to yawn. What's the matter? The matter is the impracticality and just how ridiculous I have to do it. to make this work, right? I have to use these command blocks to make this work, and it's a lot of copying and pasting code, and I hate it. Copying and pasting code is like the bane of my existence. Like, if it's just copying and pasting and I do it once, then it's like, yeah, it's no big deal. But if I have to do it like multiple times, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, it's like the worst. The worst feeling ever. Like, I just do not like it. This is why you're sticking to creative building? I mean, I don't know how that has any bearing to this, because you can only use command blocks with creative, so I don't know what what you're trying to say there. Yeah, exactly what Grim said. Let's just say it took me 4 hours to get one thing right, and then now my brain cells are shut. But also, not only that, I have to like copy and paste that over and like replace text with the right one, right? It's just tedious work. It's like I know how it works now, and I can do it. It's just like I don't want to, because it's stupid. Because it's stupid. That's really what it is. Because it's stupid. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. What you meant was not doing any programming in Minecraft? Oh, okay. Yeah. It takes a lot more work. It's not like normal programming, right? Like if this was normal programming, I would be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, like I can just type in text and it'll work, but because I have to go through all these menus, it's kind of a pain. Okay. Want to see a firework? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just what Hunter does. Hunter likes to bully people. Check your avatar on the screen, Grim. Hunter misses it. Pretty funny. Your avatar's in the corner crying. Yeah, they are. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to copy and paste this all over again. Alright, here we go. So this is the gold blocks. Yay! How must I do this?
What is this life? Misery. This is pain. Okay. 8. 16. Okay, this is 32. This next one would be 60. Oh, this was so much work. And then emeralds. We'll do the emeralds here. Emerald blocks. Let's make it a lowercase e. Lowercase e. So copy this, paste this. 4. We'll have 8. And we will have 16. You're gonna go to bed now, Grim? Yeah, it's what? It's in the morning now for you? You were talking to me at 10:30 in the morning. So now it's like 5 hours later. It's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. for you. That's wild. Alright, sounds good, Grim. Good luck. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate your company. I'm glad we managed to get it working, so that's what I'm happy for. 3:40? Yeah, it's almost 4, so what I thought. But yeah, sleep well though. Take care of yourself, and hopefully more people start contributing to the server. So yeah, it's still technically day for me. More specifically the afternoon. But I appreciate it. You take care now. Good night, Grim. Sleep well. Okay. So we paste this here. Change emerald blocks to diamond blocks. And then we'll make this diamond. Alright. Good night, Grim. Don't forget to talk in the Discord. Let me know if you need anything. And then don't forget to change your IP address. Or the IP for the server. So hopefully that works out better for you. Copy. Paste. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate your company. I'm glad we got this working, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish the rest of this, and I'll probably like call it a night because I'm just like so tired. I want food. And I need to get gas for a car, so that I can't forget. And come on, 16. 32. 2. That's 64. I made it 32 again. Oh, my brain's fried. Brain is fried. Okay. But it works. My lord.
If that's our netherite block, right? Netherite blocks. Netherite blocks. Woo. This is so much work. 4. I put a 4 here. 8 here. And we'll have the 8 on the next one there. $16. 32. Okay. Oh, that was so much work. Ah. Okay. Okay. Now that we did that. Now's the time to clear. Eight. 16. 2. 4. This should be emerald block. Copy that. 4. 8. 32. 64. Those diamond blocks. That. Next here. 4. 8. 16. 2. 4. Netherite blocks. Four. And we got 64. I am sad. I am so sad. Jeez. Jeez.
Oh, I am so sad. So very, very sad. Hey, Dion. Carrier has arrived. Welcome, Dion. I managed to get a lot of the things working. The server donation thing now works, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we already had someone who donated 61 copper blocks, so that's nice. Now I'm just like finishing the rest of it, so it works for all of them, but it's so much work. It is so much work. Like, oh my goodness, so much work. You saw that in the Discord? Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I'm pretty happy about it. I just gotta finish the rest of it, and then, we're good. But, like, I'm so tired. It took me, like, 4 hours to figure this out. Like, I just had to spend 4 hours just, like, typing in commands and seeing what would work. So, it was, like, it was quite a hassle. But I'm glad I got it done today. 4 hours? Yeah, it was quite a struggle. That's for sure. It took a while. But I got it. Whoa! Hold on. Rain's getting through my window. Yo! There's like a little leak by my window. Granted, it's not like leaking 24/7, but I don't know where it came from. Other than it came from above. But it was like by the windowsill, so yeah. I was like, what are you looking at, Despy? And then I noticed there's like water dripping, and I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's dripping. It it's not pouring. It's not like a constant flow, but like it kind of it's not sporadic, but it's like in intervals, right? Like every like 30 seconds there might be like a, you know, like a little pouring of water, and then it goes away. So I'm confused. But it's raining. It's raining. I'm happy to get rain in California. California can always use more rain. Okay, let's get that. Let's get this last one. So this is negative 22. And then we'll make this 72. And then we'll make this 74. And this is negative 220. Give this. Make this 72. This. Make this 74.
And then this is negative 219, negative 25. Do this. Paste this. Make this 72. Paste this. Make this 74. Okay, negative 217, negative 27. Gotcha. Okay, make this 72. Make this 74. Negative 211, 74, negative 27. Negative 211, 27. This one's 72. This one's 74. Negative 209, negative 25. 209. Do this. Paste this here. Make this 72. Four. All this copying, pasting. Congratulations, Dion. So happy you got a star. Good job. Good job on getting the star. 208, negative 24. 208, 24. Copy this. Paste this here, put this 72. Then make this 74. 206, 22. Okay. Look at me, Aaron Block Teller. What are you doing? Look this way. Cool. Because it's the weekend. Let's see. Jules wakes up at 12 to 2. Yeah, but shouldn't I sleep in? Nah. Yes, I do sleep, though I only need like 5 hours to function. Kind of an old person thing. The older you get, the less sleep you need. Dude, you're not that old. Well, my brain is apparently.
Now that I think about it, I don't even know how old you are. Pretty sure it's under 30 though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only 26. Yep. Need to sleep again. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Discord chat is kind of... we're talking. We're chilling in there. I'm pretty happy with this year. This year is starting to turn out to be pretty well. Working out pretty good. Copy that. I felt like I was like in the military a little bit. Copy that. Oh, we gotta turn it into redstone block. Look at the babies. I'm so old. Joking. Joking. Only jokes. I need to change this to redstone. Copy that. Paste here. Copy that. Okay. Let's get this other one. Ah! Copy that. That's 220. How's that different from the other one? Okay, that's what we need to change this to 70. Make this 74. Ah! 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 Yeah. Full blocks are done. Woo! Woo! Get that. Paste it here. Make this a redstone block. Like that. Paste here. Change by 2. Change 4. Grab this top block here. Almost done. Almost done. Paste here. 70. Change air to redstone block. Yeah. Dang it. Change this to 70.
My typing is getting more and more sporadic. 74 here. Yeah, that should work. I miss being a kid, though. Oh, yeah. Working. Alright. First is 36. Get wrecked. I miss being a kid. For y'all's reference, yup. True. Oh yeah, that's true. At least we try to be decent human beings, though, for future kids. Real. That is real. Copy. Paste here. Change this to redstone block. Make this 70. Ah ha ha. 72. And 74. And let's do it for this one on this side. Copy. Oh, oof. And we'll definitely have to ask about that at some point. Redstone block. Block G. Change this to 70. Copy. Paste. Change this to 2. 70. Diamond blocks are done. Copy. Oh, really? Oh. 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 So rough.
Redstone block. Copy. Paste. Make this a 72. Paste. Make this a 74. I don't really need a copy and paste out. This one I do need a copy. B. Okay, we'll paste this here, make this redstone. Paste, make this 72. Make this 74. This should be 70. This should be 72, so that's something I definitely have. Cool. It should be done. Okay, we do this, paste, paste, paste. And we'll do the last one here. Oh, okay, I think I already got it done. I forgot to get it done here. It's just like, get it done. Paste this. Paste, 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 paste. Okay, now that we have that, if we look outside, obviously see a bunch of command blocks, which is not pretty looking. So let's change that, shall we? Although to what though? there's not really a lot of options. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine to me. Okay, we are almost done here. Almost done! Almost done! Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's in. It's in. You're done. If I do... Let's see, what's up, Dion? You're gonna be hanging out with one of your old high school friends this Monday. Dick! Who's your old high school friend? Have I met them? Who are they? Do I know them, Dion? I probably don't know them, but that's cool. How long have you been friends for? You don't think I met them? Okay.
Oh, that's cool. How long have you been friends with him for, though? Like, was it like freshman year? Was it like more sophomore, junior, high school? Or, I mean, it is high school, but like senior, I meant. My brain's not working. Let's see. His name is Morrow. Cinnamon freshman. Yeah, I don't know who Morrow is. But that's cool. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it'll be fun. Are you hanging out like at your place, or what are you gonna be doing? Are you gonna be going somewhere like the mall, or I don't know, something? Oh, okay. You're both in band. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what are you both gonna be doing on Monday? Like hanging out where? Are you gonna get like frozen yogurt? Get some pizza? I don't know. Oh? I was like, why won't you look at me? Look at me! Yeah, good. Look at me. Cool. Look at me. Cool. Look at me. Okay, good. Let's see. Let's see. You are for sure. You're gonna get lunch, but you might hang out at your place. Don't know yet. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds fun. Sounds great. Hopefully that turns out. Hopefully that's like an enjoyable experience. Yeah, just meeting up with some old friends is like, it's like one of those nice pastimes, right? Like it's something you don't really think about when you're like young, because you're always at high school, right? You're like always there. You and Mara still talk about it, yeah. But you know, it's nice to know that there are people who still remember you and like want to spend time with you. So definitely worth taking that time to spending with them. That's for sure. Okay. Plus, you and Mara were in band, so you had a lot of extra band stuff after school. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Band is a lot of time to, spend with someone. Like, there's a lot of moments there that aren't recorded at practice. So it's always good to have those. Good to know that there's someone who is there to share those with. So that's nice. It works. It works. Scoreboard objective. I spelled scoreboard wrong. Can't add. That's fine. I'll leave it as that. I could have like renamed the reward, but I think it's fine. I'll let people know what it is. I could have made it colorful, but that's too much work right now. Speaking of which, Moro and you actually go to the same college, Cal Poly. Ooh, sick. Sick, Dion. Yeah, do you two not have the same classes, or are you two majoring in different things? Because, I mean, I know you're in music, but if they're in music too, like, wouldn't you have more classes with them? I mean, I would imagine. God, this looks so good. So happy with this. Okay, you and Maro have different majors. That makes sense. What major is Maro majoring in? I always like to ask, because I'm nosy. You know what? He told you his major was, but you forgot. Oh, I see. That's fine. You know, that happens. That happens. All good. All good, Neon. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. I was actually going to remove this. Completely remove this. So we can extend this by 1. Make this go here. And then we'll replace these ones. Ah! Alright. Whoop! There we go. We'll have it go here. Just so that there's more blocks for the iron box. You'll have to ask him again? Sure. That's fine. As long as you just have a good time hanging out with him, that's really what matters. Okay. Yeah, that looks nice. They're both very even. And the fact that it's in the iron sections. Put a bunch of iron blocks here. Works for me. I'm cool with that. Weird. Let's turn this into an iron section right here. Or then yeah, blah. That's okay. It's good. I had some different ideas going on, but they didn't really work out. Yeah, you can reach the buttons up here just. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good here. I already changed all this. We got these working. There's birds everywhere in here. I'm okay with. Oh, here, get out, little one. There you go. There. So, funny enough, Maro came to your percussion ensemble performance back in the fall, and he was walking around the music building and heard your voice because you were hanging around. Okay, I'm bad. Hello. I don't know what happened. It kicked me out. But that's fine. I'm about to end the stream, like, relatively soon. Alright, what an eventful day today. Gosh, am I tired. Stream lagged out, yeah. That was like a quick little thing. It kicked me out of the server too, so my internet kind of like... I guess it messed up a little bit. But, you know, it's all good. Look at this. It looks so nice. This looks pretty serene. Public pool on top of the roof. Along with the tennis court. There's a tennis court up here as well. That's pretty nice. And we'll have some other stuff going on around here. But yeah, we got this building pretty much almost completely set up. See, I gotta put in the roof here. Yeah, that's something to think about that I do. I should just like fill it in with something. Fill it in with this. Yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, go and fill that in. Yeah, it goes all the way to the top. To the tippy top. Funny how the Steve emote on Twitch is called punch trees. Well, yeah, because that's what you do in Minecraft. You just punch trees. That's how you start playing Minecraft, Dion. By punching trees. You can't survive without punching trees. Granted, you know, it's not like the tree has done anything harmful to you, so it's like, why are we punching trees? Which is the real question. Why are we punching trees? And this is why I play in creative mode. I don't have to punch trees. Alright. This works. This works. I wish I could change the colors of the scoreboard. But, I mean, I can. It's just gonna take a lot of extra work, and it's like not worth it. Yeah. You prefer creative mode anyways? Yeah. Though I am gonna play in survival soon enough. Now that I have the server block donation thing going on, like, it's gonna incentivize me to actually work towards it. So, it's gonna be pretty good. Looks pretty good. Look at that. It's a pretty tall tower. But it looks cool. Pretty cool. Pretty interesting building. That's for sure. Yeah, but I'm like, yeah, almost 6 hours. I'm pretty much done though. Like I'm tired. I spent a good more than half the stream just trying to figure out how to get the scoreboard working with these command blocks. I was trying to see if there's an easier way to do it, and there is if I'm willing to learn a whole new skill of like creating a whole new Minecraft pack that people will have to install when they join the server, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Which is stupid. But, you know, it's fine. I made it work. It's gonna be fine. Gosh, am I tired. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. I think it works. Hopefully people can test the other stuff with me. I know the copper works just fine. But if anyone else wants to test out the other block donations, feel free to let me know. So hopefully that works out. But yeah, this should be a really fun system. Hoping it works out pretty well. And should be good. Very excited for it. But anyways, I appreciate you stopping by, Dion. I appreciate everyone else who came into the chat as well. Yeah, experience everything. But yeah, if you aren't in the Discord yet, please join the Discord. If you haven't followed yet, please follow. And I appreciate that. But I hope you all have a wonderful day and take care of yourselves. Because I am going to get out the stream and we're going to raid someone, alright? I'm thinking we're going to raid Ed Warren, who's another Stream Beans, because it's January right now. But tomorrow, on Sunday, hopefully, right, we'll be playing some Dungeons and Dragons. So that would be good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tornado. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, tabletop. So that should be awesome. So hopefully, looking forward to that. Hopefully y'all can make it. That should be at 5 p.m. PST. Again, you're gonna have to convert that yourselves. So, you know, I live in the west coast of the United States. Wherever you are, if you can do the time conversions, that'd be cool. But anyways, I will be playing my wizard gnome, who's an illusionist. He does illusion magic and has a pet fairy dragon. So it's gonna be great. So I'm excited to play him again. But anyways, thank you everyone. Hope you have a good time. And then I will hopefully do some streaming on Tuesday after Sunday. So y'all take care of yourselves now. And y'all have a good one. Take care. Peace.